Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? What is everyone reading? Jeez. Hello. Hey, Alana. I love how you just group us in as one, like we're a unit. Funny. Just finished the Rain Girl Who Kicked the Corner. Oh, sounds cool. Hey, Maya. I finished 5. So I'm going between an ebook on my Kindle, which again, shout out to Jessica because this thing has not been charged in 3 weeks and it is still going. And I'm loving it. And so I am, what page is this? How many percentage? Only 7% into The Shadow of What Was Lost. I am also reading with Maya The Wishing Pool and Other Stories. And of course, because it's this book, Tanana Redo, Maya got it signed for me with Bree at the top. I love this. And so I am on, I just finished story number 5, which I don't even know what story it was, but yeah. So I am reading, today I'm starting with The Shadow of What Was Lost as well as The Wishing Pool. So I'm going back and forth between these two. I just finished, what was it called? Oh, Night Edge. I just finished Night Edge by Liz Karen. And yeah, that book, the codependency was real, which as a parent, I am very much dependent on my kid and she is very much dependent on me, rightfully so, right? She's a kid, she's supposed to, but like, what would life be without her? Okay. I don't know. I am very much dependent on her, especially when I'm like extremely sick. She legit takes care of me. I don't know if that's like a codependency thing, but that book was very much codependency, and there was a lot of gaslighting and the child having to sacrifice for her mom. I was cringing at that. But yeah. So I just finished that last night. So I'm going back into The Shadow of What Was Lost. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, Kiana. Ink Blood Sister Scribe. Never heard of that one. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Renee. Hey, Deja. Oh, I love The Wishing Pool. It's really good. I am not a fan of short stories usually, but this was done really well. Like, I love the story, like long drawn out stories, so we get all of the context and like what happens next, you know. But this was done so well. Hey, Jessica. I was just talking about you. Hey, Renee. I think I said that earlier. Hey, Bree. Today I'm going to read at least 2 chapters of Garden of the Moon, and then switch to Shadow of the Gods. The Shadow of the Gods. Is it a movie? Not the Shadow of the Moon. Bloodsworn Saga. Oh, gotcha. John Gwynn. I was like, that sounds so familiar. Yes, John Gwynn. Love that.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. It's going. Today was the day I was like, I am not going anywhere today. Yesterday I was a few places. Began Friday night. I was out and about since Friday night. So
yeah, you've been
today
living
I
up
was like,
your
I
best
am
life.
staying home. Mm-hmm. Today I was like, I am staying home. I'm tired.
Facts. I understand.
How's everything going?
It's going. It is going. I went to Target. I finally caved. I was going to show everybody. I finally caved and got a Stanley Cup.
Oh.
Which I don't know if you've seen. But I have a really big cup. It's really tall. And it's 40 ounces just like this one. This is a limited edition color that Target has. And so I finally caved and got it. But the cup that I have is 40 ounces. And like I said, it's tall. It's one size. So it doesn't have like this divot here. And every time I'm in the car, it falls. Every time. So I like have this habit of just holding it down. Now I don't have to do that because this divot just helps balance the weight of it. And I'm so happy that I got it. I'm gonna get one of those things that go on top of here to cover it. Okay. But yeah, it says that it holds ice for 2 days. 2 days. Yep, no lie. 11 hours cold, iced for 2 days, and then 7 hours hot. So this will be my traveling one. My daughter also has one, but she wanted one similar to or a larger one. So I got one that is 20 ounces, and she wanted one that was 30 ounces. So I have to go pick that up during sprints because. Yeah, and it's like an orange color. It's so cute. Let me see if I can find it.
I wonder whether or not the ice does stay like that for that long.
There are YouTube videos showing like the ice staying in there.
Okay.
Yeah, but there are it went viral like months ago. And there are YouTube videos of the comparison of the Stanley Cup versus other cups. And so they had a green one that I really like, but I love this neutral plain brown color.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's just a neutral light brown color. So, yep, with a handle. But the biggest thing is like the fact that I could fit it in my cup holder in my car, because I be in the streets a few times a week. I need something that's not going to tip over and spill in my car. I can't tell you how many times a week something spills in my car because next thing you know, like it's tipping over.
Right.
But yeah, taking down my daughter's braids and listening to The Glass Castle. Oh, okay. Hey, Adrian.
Hello.
John Gwynn has become a favorite this year. Oh my gosh, that's good to know.
Okay.
I am reading. Well, I think I've already told Brandie, but I'm reading one of his series, and I have all 3 books. And yeah, they're thick. They're thick.
That I do know. Haven't read him yet, but that I do know.
Yeah, I need to start. I'll start this at the end of the month because of how big it is. The first book is probably bigger than the second book, but yeah, this is the Of Blood and Bone, and so I love the covers. Like it has like little swords. They're so dramatic. But everyone has some type of sword on
Mm.
it. And so, yeah, I can't wait to get into um, this series because it seems like it's going to be a fun time.
Okay.
But yeah.
I am literally into
Wall of Storms.
Wall of Storms now.
I need to order those
In the
books.
500s. I'm in the 500s now.
That's exciting. How are you liking it?
I'm liking it. I had to go back a couple of times because I was like,
Yeah.
what did I just miss? But I'm like, whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah, I had to go back a couple of times too. The book was never boring. I will say that. I thought it was completely epic. What?
Mm-hmm.
My phone?
I love his voice because I'm doing the audiobook also.
Yeah.
Love his voice.
This is my daughter's cup. Her Stanley cup, which I thought was really cute. It
That's
has like this
cute.
little handle. I love the cover, the color, and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
"No, this is the same size as my other cups. I want." I love that they're like metal pieces as well.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah,
Can carry it like that. I like that.
um,
Mm-hmm.
she wanted the 30 ounce, so I was like, might as well. Plus, it's like, ever since COVID, we have our kids don't drink from water fountains at school. You have to have a water bottle. And so they have the water bottle machine. You just put it underneath and fill up your cup.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I got for her. Um, so I kind of have to take it back, but that's okay. I like that color.
Right.
I like that color. Renee's. I have a Stanley. It's great. Oh my god, you gotta stand. I caved and I thought about you. I really should have got the blue one, but I I do like the neutral tan color as well. But that navy blue was really cute. Chris is a Stanley stan.
Ah.
Did you get the exclusive? Yep, I did. Got the exclusive one. Don't Do a Breed. Those are direct sequel to Malice. It's really good. I love that series, but it's
Oh, but you have to read Malice first?
yeah. That's what Brandie told me last month. I would hate to have to like. I need to do some research because I would hate to have to bring him back to the library, wait for the hold for that series to come through, and then recheck out these.
Mm.
I don't know. It's really good. I love that series, but it's filled with spoilers. What if I never read the Malice series though? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna look
Mm.
it up. I will. Hey Chris, the state of the world in those books are direct results of the ending of the first series. Oh,
You got this. You
I
can't.
can't do it then.
You can't.
Dang it. Okay, say less. I'll bring them back and see if my library has them. Because I don't want to mess it up. I guess I'll get a Stanley. Don't do it if you don't have to. If you don't need it, honestly, don't do it. But the amount of damage that is causing to my seats in my car, and I mean, all it takes is just my hand to lift off of the cup one time, and I stop at a light and it's tipping over. And it's so annoying. It's a good investment. Yeah.
Hello, Pat.
I would say I love my series is where it's at. You'll love my list. I think so too. I know Monet at from Life as Monet didn't enjoy one of the books, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna still try. I'm gonna still try to get it. Um So you're gonna be reading Wall of Storms.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I will say I'm reading a lot or listening to a lot of audiobooks with Michael Kramer, and it's like, geez, I feel like he's everywhere. And
He's
so
so great with voices. He's so good.
he's so good with it. He's so good with
Like,
it.
gosh, how long did it take you to do all those different voices? And it
Decades.
sounds so seamless.
Yeah. And the fact that you can remember them, like I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't keep up with what voice was what
Yeah.
and of what character. Um, so he's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
He really is. And the fact that like even Sanderson hasn't hired anyone else for his audiobooks. Um, yeah, it's just it.
I don't
He's
think
just
he
great.
should.
He really shouldn't. I will say that the dramatic audiobooks are definitely multiple characters, but those are and Michael Kramer doesn't do those, but that's completely different. The dramatic audios compared
Mm-hmm.
to Michael Kramer, he's just amazing, and his wife Kate Redding as well. They're both amazing, for sure. Where am I? I'm going to read We Are the Brennans. It's good so far. Isn't it a movie? Or maybe I'm tripping.
Mm.
Yeah, I got sick of having to put my hydro flask on the dirty ass floor in my car because it didn't fit. Plus, the straw on the Stanley is great for 3 a.m. needing water half sleep. Yeah, and it's really good quality. It's not glass, but it's definitely a harder plastic than what I currently own for sure. But yeah, nope, don't have to do that now. I love the fact that this divot just it helps so much. It's perfect. It was yeah. I love all Stanley products. My daughter has had her Stanley food container since she was like in pre-K, and that was what 4, and now she's 9 or almost 9. She'll be 9 next year, but you know, it's been around for over 4 years.
Oh,
So
okay.
for
I
the
only
food,
knew about the cups.
oh no, they started. I knew Stanley by the food container, but the ones that you put like soup in and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Those things could last 20, 30 years. Um,
Oh,
they're amazing. But I've had my Stanley food container for over 4 years. Well over 4 years. I'm thinking closer to 5. I'm obsessed with my brown one. You have a brown one?
so I'm going to ask, how many do you have, Chris?
Great. That's I want to know. I want to know. Jalen's here. Did I miss it? Um, I've been trying to get him to finish eating for an hour so he can go to Walmart and he can pick up out a birthday gift for his dad. Oh, so hurry up. Hey, Jubra. 1913. Yep, they're thermist that you put a
Mm,
lot of the soups in and coffee and whatnot. They've been around for a long time.
okay.
You're right, Pat. I need a bottle that fits my cup holder in my car. This will do it. This will do it. Don't get the 20-ounce one. The bottoms are definitely bigger than this one, wider. So get that one. The 40 or the 30 ounce and the 40 ounce, I want to say, is the one that fit in the car the most. So, hey Jalen, I have 4 all different colors. I want to see what they look like. Send us a photo. So we're gonna start with a 75, and then probably go up from there. I don't know. We'll
Okay.
see what fits my fancy. All right. I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How is everyone's sprint? What this color typo? Let's see. I was looking at the Temu dupe. Yeah, I saw that comparison on Facebook. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I have my water. So definitely doing that. Thanks, Pat. I have 3 of the 40 ounces thermos. I have rose quart, a grapefruit, and a brilliant white. I love the rose gold so much that it is all scratched up, and I have to get to use the other 2. That's awesome. For 17 years, I remember my dad bringing his coffee to work in Stanley thermos back in the 80s, right? Chris showed me hers, which is rose gold as well. And I thought they were amazing. Let me see if I can share, because this was so dope. This rose quartz looks like this. Love it. I love how she, meaning Chris, has 2 that are very similar. Like what the difference is, I have no idea. Hey Mel, how are you? How are y'all doing? Hey Liv. How is it going over there? How are you doing? Just joined. I'm going to be joining to write for a while. Yes. Love that. Listen to 20% of Now She's Gone by Rachel Hoswell Hall. I think I have a couple of her books. Pretty sure I'm going to finish it today. Love that for you. Oh, Lord Jesus. The babe. Got 20% into my romance. Okay. I don't know how much I read today. I went from 8% to 13% with, so I'm on page 80 on my Kindle, The Shadow of What Was Lost by James Isington. My poor dog just be looking so lost. I need to get her another bed. 506 words? Whoa, my gosh. Look at you, killing it. Finished Alienated, another short comic. Read chapter of We Are Brennan. Okay. We Are the Brennans. And struggled through some unsold for the rest of the time. I love that. 37% into Gardens of the Moon. I have no clue what's going on, but it's really good. Do they have audiobooks for that series? Because there's like 10 books. That's, oh gosh. It's a lot. And it's not like they're small. It's not like they're small books either. But I wish I had a box set for them. 45% into Shadow of What Was Lost. A little over 200 pages. Okay. Killing it. You get to go to the circus, please. Right. Just left Walmart. Okay. Finally made it out the house. Love that for you. Excuse me. I spent a lot of my time eating dinner. I do these like really big salad bowls, and I put whatever I have into my salads. So I absolutely have to have what is it, like the crunchy jalapenos? They kind of look like the country. I said country. I don't know, like the crunching onions, but they're jalapenos. But I put whatever I have. So I have, of course, my lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber, cheese. I had some cauliflower rice. I added that. And so I spent most of my time doing that. Me and my daughter went over her school supplies and made sure she didn't need anything. And then, like I showed you guys earlier, I bought her the kids Stanley cup. But she wants the 30-ounce one. So I spent a lot of my time looking at the 30-ounce option rather than this 20-ounce option. And yeah, that's what we did. This is such a bright color. I feel like it would just stain or something really easily. But yeah, that's what I did. Oh, I'm listening while I'm reading. Okay. I didn't know they had audiobooks for that series. For all 10 of them, there's an audiobook. I'm reading Parable of the Sower graphic novel. Oh, I never reread, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying going back to this world. One is the Parable of the Talents Live. Thursday, 8 p.m. your time, we will have the discussions of Parable of the Talents by Octavia Butler. And so we'll be doing that. I have yet to read the graphic novel, and I've been pushing it off. So I'm glad you mentioned it because I need to read that next week. But I'm glad you're rereading it. That's pretty cool. Fledging is this month. So for those who are reading Octavia with us, fledgling is happening this month. And we'll discuss it in September. So, yeah. You okay, Brandie?
Yeah, I'm good. Had to get the kids their food, their dinner. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought bro was over there talking shit. I thought I was gonna have to come over there. The facial expressions that you be making and be like, I already know what's happening. He talking about your bull.
He's actually being good right now.
Oh wow.
What y'all not gonna do? You talk about me like I'm not right here. Hi, Bree.
Hey, bro. Aren't you supposed to be at work?
He just came home.
Darn.
I'm gonna be
He said he's gonna be nice today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
I'm gonna keep it real.
He said he's gonna keep it real short.
I can't stand him.
Oh,
It lasted what, a good 10 seconds?
right.
What are you reading today?
I'm still reading Wall of the Storm. I got a good chunk of it
That's
read.
a big ass book.
Yeah, it is big, but I'm enjoying it. It's a lot. Yeah, and then I plan on finishing this tomorrow, and then probably start Air Fire by Sarah J. Maas just to get that out of the way, and then move on to something else.
Air Fire. Oh, the Throne of Glass?
Yeah, the Throne of Glass. Yeah.
What book is that? 4?
I think so. Yeah.
Gotcha. I think 5 is when it started going down for me.
No.
I'm like, this could have been, y'all could have wrapped this up. Like, I just kept thinking, like, God, there's 2 more books.
Mhm.
There's 2 more books. I'm not saying that it wasn't bad, but that's when it became more romance and less plot.
Mhm.
The plot was there, but it just didn't need to be that long.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Yeah. And I just been trying to brainstorm on stuff for, last night.
Mm.
Because I have some questions. Because I was asking Keanu about it. He's like, well, it's a gray area. I was like, I guess it could still fit, but we'll see.
I think it will fit simply because they do go back and like look at
Yeah. Like
the
the one I was talking about was the newest book that comes out this coming week.
Right. This coming Tuesday.
Yeah, because there is some type of travel.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt like it still is traveling.
I was looking them up last night too. I think both fit.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of which one you're wanting to do.
Yeah.
Which one are you leaning more towards?
The newest one that comes out this week. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I never got the email. Did you get it?
No.
Yeah, understandable. I'll give it till Tuesday.
Yeah, give time. Honestly, I don't even know if I will say anything about the book until maybe later this week. I just feel like it's inappropriate to say like, hey, this is what I pick, and it's just so.
Yeah, I talked to them a little bit via text,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
it's hard on a lot of people. It's amazing how impactful we are to other people, right? Like, we have a lot of. I remember living life and be like that F you attitude where I just didn't care. Helping people, I always did it when it was convenient for me, right? Like I didn't want to be friends with nobody. I didn't want to do anything. Like I don't want to associate with you. I was a real full-on recluse. And even being a recluse, how impactful the people around us, how that behavior impacts others. But with something like that, something so traumatic, it doesn't just affect the person experiencing it, but like as well.
Yeah.
And so hopefully I leave a little mark on the world where I want to impact somebody.
Yeah, I think what we do now is like, as far as like reading goes, I feel like we are being impactful in some cases. I mean, we were talking about this, I think, on your last live, where reading is not really a thing. It seems like the kids now is like they probably will never really pick up a full chapter book, and it seems like that's where it's heading. So for us, just saying how much we enjoy these books, especially these thick books, maybe it will spark some type of inspiration.
Yeah.
Because I think about the industry too. I'm like, okay, books, like what happens? Because like even where I work, in the children's department, we're down, like as far as sales, because no kids or nothing will come in.
Yeah.
Not as much. And it's not just the prices, but it also feels like a lot of kids, they have other like Kindle and all this other stuff. So it's like come in and get a book,
And I mean, I know that the picture books are like $20 a pop, but
price is a YA book.
They're the same price. But even then, like you said, there some places, and even IKEA has like reading on Sundays or Saturdays where they'll read a couple of stories, and even that, they shut that down midsummer because nobody was showing up.
Yeah.
The engagement for kids are just not there to flip pages in a book.
Yeah.
They have reading A to Z, they have phonics, they have all the different types of things. Which, speaking of, so I was going through my daughter's school supplies,
Mhm.
and on her school supply list was headphones. Did you have to provide headphones this year?
Yeah, I had to provide them last 2 years too. Yeah, headphones.
Yeah, our kid, my kid had headphones, but they were for when she was virtual. They
Yeah.
didn't have it in the classroom. Like it was just provided
Yeah.
by the school in the classroom. So now headphones are required in schools. Like it's part of the school list, which again just tells me like, oh, they're going to be virtually learning more than,
Yeah.
probably an actual book.
Right. That's what it seemed like where it's heading.
Mm-hmm.
And to the point where kids don't want to read these long books. But then we have the debate of how a lot of these publishers are pushing for thicker books when it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
So that I feel like that plays a role because I mean some of these books they do not have to be that big. They do not have to be 800 pages. And it seems like each year they get thicker by the minute. So.
They do. Part of that I blame on us though. I really do.
But
We be asking for it. We be like, oh, look at this tome.
yeah, like for us fantasy readers, we want to be consumed in that world for a longer period of time.
Yeah, but others, and I think if it wasn't a good 400 pages, 350 to 400 pages is a good, even 350 to 450 is a good book. Taking the rest, if it's an 800, make it into a second book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The content's there, make it into a second book.
Yeah. Then we also have romance readers where they just reread because it's not as well, those books are really short.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a lot plays a role in it all where some people are upset about people reading more or reading less. And it really depends on how big and thick the books are. Because if you read romance, you could just read books for days because it's really short. As opposed to fantasy readers that heavily read fantasy, it seems like we're reading less, but technically we're reading more.
We're reading more because of page count.
Right.
For sure.
Yeah.
Like that's facts.
Yeah.
These fantasy books are not slim.
Right. But I guess people see numbers of how many books read, and I think we talked about this too. I was like, I definitely should count pages read and not books. So I think that puts a toll on how much you read.
Oh, facts. That's a good point. I really need to open up my reading journal and like,
because we read a lot. Like us fantasy readers, we read hundreds of pages a month. Hundreds. And we still feel stressed out because we're taking so long reading this one book.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how I feel of The Shadow of What Was Lost by James Islington. I started it, and I feel like haven't gotten that far. I still have so much more to go because it's so long.
But
I don't even know how long it is. Let me look. Because page count, it has to be pretty extensive.
Yeah. Like I wish Goodreads had it where like the reading challenge, it should be like if they had, books read, but pages read. The challenge is just shows how many books you've read.
Right. Supposedly it does. I remember seeing that once I reached my goal, or maybe I just can't find it on the app. I'm not sure. But supposedly it does have it.
Because I'm doing the reading challenge, and it'll say 4 books ahead or whatever. It doesn't say like how many, it'll say after the challenge is over, it'll say how many pages you read.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like how many books is what the prominent thing, it seems.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So I'm like, I'm stressing over here thinking I'm not going to reach my goal. And I was like, technically, I feel like we surpassed it because of how many pages we read.
Right. I'm looking at mine and I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Like, even if I hit edit, it doesn't give me options of putting pages instead of books.
Oh, no. It says that we do have 147 days left and 8 hours to complete our reading challenge.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
That's it?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Right.
I just remember seeing it at the end. Maybe that's the end of the year.
Yeah, it'll give you all, like, the breakdown at the end of the year.
I don't like that. Why I gotta wait? I don't like that.
But I've heard Storygraph does it.
Yeah, Storygraph gives a lot of data.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you're fine. How are y'all doing though? The Storygraph has page and book goals. Oh, yep. You're absolutely right, Jennifer. You're not having me put it in twice. I'll put it in twice. I gave up on Goodreads trash years ago.
I think our authors are paid by word. Really?
Probably. Depends on
How about it? Under 450. Hey, Adrian.
yeah.
Hi.
Keep talking about pages on.
Getting myself ready for my 9 o'clock meeting in the morning.
Yeah. Your year in review and advanced anymore. That sucks. I don't know their trash talk doesn't anymore. Oh. As page and book goals. Yes, they do. I'm gonna export to Goodreads. You have to use your computer to do it, but I'm gonna export and update it.
I use both.
Yeah, I always forget to go to Storygraph and put it in the. You can also have like groups with your friends that follow you on Storygraph. I do know that. Twice years ago, yeah. I don't blame you. Brandie, I bought a Stanley. I got it. I got the brown one.
Oh my god, you're the cups. Oh my god.
It's mine. I got it. I just had to show you because, and it fits so well in my cup holder. So freaking well. This divot. This divot is life changing.
Oh my goodness.
Life changing. And then I got Alec one, but she doesn't want this one. She wants the bigger one.
No.
This is 20 ounces, which is like the kid version.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I want the 30 ounce. So I'm gonna take this one back. But yes, we're part of the Stanley family. I want you to join us eventually.
Maybe later on in the year.
Facts. All right, I'm ready for another sprint because I need to update my planner for the week, and I need to do some updating on my reading planner. That's my real goal for this next sprint is like to look at that. Like, is there a way to track? I don't even track how many pages a book has. And so I'm gonna see if I can figure all that out. Are you ahead of your reading goal? Everybody's on par. It's now August.
Yeah, I'm 4 books ahead of my reading goal.
That's
Definitely.
awesome.
I think I'm 5 or 6 ahead.
Brandie's reading goes like 245.
Yeah. Nah, my reading goal was just a measly 100.
Not measly. Not a measly. Mine is 200 and I'm ahead of schedule. So right now I'm at 143. Actually, I need to mark these as completed. Yeah, 144.
The crazy thing was on Storygraph, I've been finished because they count the audiobooks, when I do the blended read, I put it down twice. So
Mm.
I have twice the number.
That's different.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm. Wouldn't that be like a reread? Well, no. I'll use it twice.
Yeah, publishers are still
These reads arcs.
definitely they see Goodreads before anything else. Still popular. They're gonna keep using Goodreads, probably.
Yeah, which is why I can't necessarily give it up. Plus, I love being able to go on my Kindle and mark a book as currently reading and not have to go into Goodreads to do that. Like, it's all synced together.
Mm-hmm. If Storygraph could do that, where it syncs with Goodreads or in some shape or form, where I don't have to go into both things, that'd be great. But
Yeah, Amazon's not having that.
dream.
Bezos said, "Not today."
120 books ahead of my goal. What was your goal?
Oh
100
boy.
ahead?
Yeah, what was your goal?
I don't like failing. Look, you definitely not gonna fail. I'm 21 books ahead of schedule. I've fallen behind because I was 25 ahead. My goal is 150. 150. That's still really good. You guys are killing
That's
it.
really good.
We're still good.
Like, that's amazing. I'm only 24 books ahead of schedule, which allows me to have grace the end of the year because towards the holidays, I'm just too busy. I barely will get through maybe 7-8 books when the holiday season kicks up. So,
Mm-hmm. Well, holidays I'll probably get less paged books, so thinner books probably.
Right. The goal was 200 and you're 120 that?
What?
Renee.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Okay, I really want to know what is your genre? What is your main genre that you read? Because I don't think I know that, Renee. I'm really curious. What is your main genre?
I think
romance and fantasy.
I think Renee does probably.
I want to say it's a mix. I keep a look at how many I read, or else I'd read less sci-fi and fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I want to say it's about. I know Renee's read like some romance and some contemporaries and fantasy. You better. I'm going to be bad and listen to my book at the wake on Tuesday because I don't like to sit in awkward silence. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all for that. Might as well. Distraction is good. As long as you're not using it as like a coping mechanism, distraction is good. Especially if you're just sitting there waiting. I'm going to be popping in and out, taking the babies to the park. Have fun, Mel. I don't have a main one. Heavy sci-fi, fantasy, YA, romance, nonfiction, but also a good number of thrillers and lit fic. Huh. So, Renee, how many books did you read last year? Like, I need to know. I need to know for people that read 400 plus books a year, 500 plus books a year. I just need to know what you ended off last year with. Like, I just need to know. Honestly, I'm really bad about marking my children's books in particular, Macmillan sent me a bunch of like picture books, and I need to go in and mark them as read. But I'm really bad. I probably would have hit closer to 500 when I was teaching last year because of all of the children's books that I read that I just did not mark as completed. I spent 2 weeks before school started just reading like those scholastic so yeah, that is dead. His family doesn't like me. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I do know that you're doing correct. But fuck the family. 449 books read last year. Renee.
That's amazing.
Look, I just want to be you one day when I grow up. I think that's something I want to achieve. Not saying that for me, it's not necessarily sustainable to read that many books, but I just want to hit it just because to say I did and then go back to my like 100, 200 books per year. I just want to do it. I was reading a lot of Hobb though. Yeah. I can't wait to read Robin Hobb. There's a book that I'm reading that has a ton of authors, and Robin Hobb went by a different name. And it was a short story in a book called The Book of Magic, and I loved it. My favorite story out of the entire short stories that I read so far was Robin Hobb, but Robin Hobb goes by a different name in that book. It was brilliant. I ate it up. If I counted children's book, it would be off the charts. I read kid books for like 3 hours a day each day. Right. That's why I didn't count it. I think I hit over 200 last year, but maybe I was at like 150. I don't know. But if I would have counted children's book, I would have been like in the 400s, 500s for sure. But I need to count them. Those picture books are books. Like, I need to count them. Honestly, Sam, I had a reading goal of 30 last year and failed. I'm getting back to it. You got it, Laura. Like, every once in a while, at least once a month, we've been checking in just to see where we're at as far as goals. Keep in mind that where we're at now, you just check in with yourself on your goal, and your reading goals, your writing goals, whatever it is. And I'm prepping myself because I know the holiday season will be a drastic decrease in reading because of the holiday season. So I'm preparing for the dip. So I'm going to read as much as I can until then. So let's do another 75. 75-minute sprint. And I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. I am at 23% of the shadow that was lost. The shadow of lost something. Lord Jesus, I'm never gonna. The shadow of what was lost. So far so good. I really think I'm gonna switch it up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Shout out to Jessica. You know what? She really convinced me to get this Kindle, and I am still so in love with it. It is phenomenal. I have not charged it, and I want to say it's been 3 weeks. Oh gosh, I want to say it's been 3 weeks, and it's still at 46%. So I'm loving this. I don't know if you guys took advantage of like the free ebooks that were happening yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Did you get any?
No, because I honestly didn't see anything I wanted to read.
Right. I ended up getting 2, and then I
saw
got
one black author. One.
right. 90% of it was romance. I think I got like 2 or 3 children books, and then that was it.
Okay. Totally missed that, but I was like, nothing is grabbing me. Literally scrolling like this. Nothing is grabbing me, and I said, "Oh, Beverly Jenkins." No, I'm not ready to read her yet. But keep going.
Right. I did see Beverly Jenkins.
I'm 63% into this, so I have this much left.
63%.
I have this much left of Wall of Storms.
Okay, yeah.
It's bloody.
Yeah, it's bloody. I had a feeling. The first book was bloody. I had a feeling it was going to be fun.
I did get this book, Stormy Nights.
Okay.
It was a cover. I was like, let me go ahead and download that. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I didn't see any books yesterday that I really wanted. So yeah. Yeah. I need to buy the Veil of Storms. But BNN is having the 50% off next week, and that's not included. So yeah. I need to fix my list.
Yeah. 50% off hardcovers, select titles.
Select Kindles?
Select titles.
Oh. So you know what? I can't stand them for that. I can't stand them for that. It should be all. Don't select nothing.
Yeah.
Select nothing. No, I don't like that.
Not fair.
It's not. It isn't.
I feel bad to know what everybody does.
I prefer paperback anyways. Hardcovers are heavy to carrying around and stuff.
Yeah. I wish there was 50% off paperbacks, but that'll never ever happen.
Ever.
Yeah, there's no money in it for them.
No.
Yeah. That would be so dope.
Ice Mermaid.
That sounds so. I have Ice Mermaid too. I was like, that sounds so familiar. Yeah, the cover is stunning. By MC Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, honestly, they were cover. The mermaid of the Titanic. I believe when I read the synopsis of this is the mermaid that watched the Titanic fall or sink. Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting premise.
Right. 27 pages and 60% done. Jessica will read her some Katie Roberts. Kindle is everything. The Paperwhite is where it's at. Yeah, it really is. And I did get the kid one because of the warranty, but I paid $20 in the ads. Well, it says I can charge you $20 for the ads to be taken off, but it hasn't come out of my account yet, and I don't have ads anymore. So, yeah, I guess they charge you for it. I don't know. I haven't got charged, but yeah, the Paperwhite is really, really awesome. Watch a podcast for chapters 5 through 7. Made it through chapter 8 and found a cool Google presentation you can use for a guide. Shut up. I love that. I love when people create things like that for books because it really helps other people's experience, and then they don't have to do it, but yeah. I love it too. I love the cover. I hope it's good. I hope it's good too. I got one called Artist Memory by MC Think. I love the cover. I don't think it's by a Black author, but it's cute. Yeah, same. Stormy Nights is on KU. Yeah, it is. But some people don't have KU, which is why, it's kind of cool that they have these days that they give out like free ebooks in case you don't have KU. So I do have KU, and I have KU kits as well for my little one. 70% into the Hunger Games. I'm reading on my new Kindle. Hey! I've seen the movie, and I'm really excited to finally read the books. Okay, and to see the movie later this year. I saw something briefly about a new movie coming out for the Hunger Games.
Yeah, the one with about President Snow when he was younger, before he became president.
They're gonna capitalize off of whatever penny they can get. I thought that season was done, or that I don't know. It's not. If they charge you $20 for removal ads, which still makes the Kindle that I have still cheaper than the adult Kindle. It's the same thing. It's the same device, just kids have a 2-year warranty and it comes with a cover. But it's definitely still cheaper than I think it was like $169, and even with the removal of ads, $189 with no ads. Even with the removal of ads, I still saved like $60, $70. So the cover captured me. Same. I love all things mermaid as well. What?
Excuse me.
What? Oh, not right now. I'm a visual learner, and they're non-human races, and it helps me visualize what the characters look like. Absolutely. I wish I would have done that with Stormlight in particular, just to see what all of those characters look like. I didn't look at fan art. I didn't read, but I'm eating dinner and thinking about language and pronunciation again.
My favorite could be my
The struggle. I took speech classes because of pronunciation, and I still struggle with it sometimes. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna switch over to another book. I think I'm gonna do Tanana Redo.
After that,
Put the Kindle away, just so I can read something physical, and work on. I've been going back and forth working on my planner for the week and just getting my schedule down. I make the mistake of opening my work computer, which I kind of take off my desk and hide it away on Fridays. So I always take my laptop off my desk, just so I can't see it. I don't know. and I opened up my work computer to look at something, and after I did all the VPNs and stuff like that, then I saw how many emails I had. This could wait till tomorrow. But I was like, whatever I needed to print out and I wanted, it could wait till tomorrow. I was like, oh no. Lord have mercy. I think it was like over 40 emails just Saturday. And I just shut my computer. But because I wanted to plan out the week. Nope. It can wait. It can wait. So that's all I did during that sprint. Like how most of us pronounce. Girl.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
No, not out.
But
What is that? Number one.
Is it German?
It looks like it's German.
German or I don't know. How do you pronounce it, Brandie?
Nietzsche. He believed in a certain belief. He's but it is German. He's a German philosopher.
Okay.
But yeah,
Not familiar with him.
It's Friedrich Nietzsche.
Nietzsche?
Yeah.
Nietzsche. Okay.
I feel like there's some rolling of the tongue that we're missing.
I pronounce it.
I don't know. The SE went on sale on Prime Day. It just didn't go on sale early. The SE went to 120. Wow. Dang. I still got that warranty. I still got the warranty. I don't know. What makes a difference when you got a household with kids that like to break things because they're curious? Like, my daughter literally will break something just to see how many how many chances, or you throw it against a wall and it will break. Like, yeah. Oh, Brandie has 100%. I'm not surprised. Brandie's a pro at all things. All things history, I don't know, and people and things. So, yeah. One thing about me is I'm going to come in and drop a random fact in the chat. Right. Right.
Just don't add any random recipes. We're going to be all right.
Or just random ingredients. Like, tell us the facts. Get us all interested, and then throw in bubblegum ice cream with all types of unnecessary candies that don't belong in there. That's the Chris way. He's starting some shit. Word, Adrian. Right. So she will. Set those expectations now. For sure. All right. I am going to switch over to another book, but let's do one more sprint, and after that, I'm going to bed. Tomorrow's just a long freaking day.
Really, Chris?
Reusable seasoning containers. Okay. Go for it. Those are just the glass containers, right? And you put a sticker on it. I over-season my steak, but the holes are too big on the container. I think you just heavy-handed. What?
you just heavy-handed.
Stop trying to dump it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
put a good amount, but don't dump it.
You're supposed to lightly shake it.
Yeah, like shake.
Massage. Shake it. Massage it in there. Flip over, do the same thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you're good.
Barely tilt the container. Just, you probably be like this.
Yeah.
Slightly.
All three of us are like this.
We just try to demonstrate it to her. She'd be like this. No, that hose are big. Too big.
Yeah.
I feel
I
bad.
don't see what you shop at the same places we shop at. This can't be a thing.
Mhm.
It just cannot be. I don't believe it. I don't. You gotta sprinkle it, Chris. See, Chris is like, will drop a fact, and here she goes with this controversial seasoning now. Like,
Mm-mm.
she'll switch it up. I was doing my hand the same way. She can't even see my ass. We're all like, no, do it like this.
Yes.
Literally, you just take the bottle, you barely tilt it a little bit, angle it a little bit, and then you season it. Massage it into the the flesh, and then turn it and massage, sprinkle some more.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then cook it. Don't just season it one time. I'm just proud that you have more than just salt and pepper as well. Let's just shout out to you. Shout out to you for having more than just salt and pepper. So proud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord Jesus, bless my biological mom's heart, because she only believes in salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. Other than that, she don't eat it. And she don't like pepper because she finds it too spicy. So Chris is overcompensating because she knows her people don't season her food. God, Jesus. She has to she has to make up for all the seasoning she missed. White people in general, my mother specifically. I said my mother, my biological mother, only believes in salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. Both. White people in general, and your mother, right?
Really?
Do we have the same mother? I hope not. I really hope not.
Never forgot about the cold shower.
Shoot. Because her ass.
Never forgot about it.
Look. Ain't no way. If she had more than the kids that she birthed that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
You can shake it into your palm and then pinch it into your food. This is
that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. There is never any acceptable reason not to. Period. Absolutely. I told my daughter today, because she was making a burger in the air fryer. And I told her to put seasoning on it, and I had to show her today how to do it, because I'm like, otherwise you're just gonna have to wait. But yeah, my 8-year-old got her lesson to seasoning today. She went from barely using the air fryer to now like fully functioning air fryer pro. We're moving on up. This is quick too. I was expecting her to not want to do it until 9-10 years old. Nope. She said, show me. I don't want to wait for you. I said, okay. Not a problem at all.
You gonna be big like daddy?
So yeah. You may speak simple, but that's from listening to Gordon Ramsay. Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay don't be seasoning. I'm sorry.
I can't watch him. He just likes to scream, and I'm not.
I can't. It doesn't look seasoned at all. He just puts a little and that's it. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
Not enough food for me.
I see people like you.
Now, if you said Bobby Flay, I'd be okay.
Can I see my phone, please? I see people like they now sell butter that's seasoned with like garlic and herbs and stuff like that. I see people using that in their with their meat, like the pre-made ones. You know, add something to it. Don't just be some salt and pepper. I'm sorry. I don't care what
make
kind
my
of meat.
own bird butter for Thanksgiving though.
Meat is meat. Like, put some seasoning on it. The chicken, though, all the seasoning. Both. I mean, what does it even taste like without seasoning? Does steak even taste good without it? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember it tasting bland. My dad is heavy-handed on seasoning, so is my youngest brother. Oh, so you're the problem. Are you? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, right. 2 years, she gonna be cooking me dinner. Hey Ryan, finally got my hands on Before I Let Go. Oh my goodness.
I really enjoyed that book, and that's a recent one I finished last week. Really enjoyed it.
Ryan could take all my coins.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a book event hosted by none other than Brandie's favorite author in Dallas Fort Worth that they have every year, which is called Book Bonanza or something like that, but hosted by Colleen Hoover. And
really?
You see the way she looked up at me? She said she's my favorite author.
I had to take my reading glasses off. I'm like, really?
She looked up so fast. Oh, Lord Jesus. Anyway, Kennedy Ryan was there. And because she was there, she went to a bunch of bookshops and signed a lot of her books. So I bought the book Before I Let Go, the signed edition, and
nice.
Gave it to my sister. So my sister read it on her way home from somewhere, whatever country she was coming from. Who knows? But yeah, she loved it, and she's reading a lot more. I think she's on like book 5, and I'm so proud of her because she could barely get through book 1.
That's a start.
That is. I'm so proud of. I really am proud of her. But
and is she just trying to find out what she likes in terms of reading?
Yeah. Kennedy Ryan's book, Before I Let Go, she devoured that book. The one that she really like, oh God, I don't even want to say her name again, but her book, that is the thriller Verity. She read that in one day. And for someone who only reads maybe one book a year, that was a huge accomplishment. I gave it to her the next day. It was done. I was like, wow. So she hasn't found her niche yet of like where she is. If it's like psychological thrillers or romance. She's in a little rut right now because she picked up 7 Days of June or something like that by T.L. Williams.
Yeah, so that's on my list too.
It put her a little slump. And so I told her not to do it. I hear mixed things about that book. But yeah. We shall see. Brandie's really mad at me. I'm sorry, Brandie. Who do you guys have a favorite author? Like an all-time favorite author?
So wow. I have people who hold on. Everything okay? All right, yeah. I have people who are no longer alive that I enjoy. But in terms of right now, I don't know if I have a favorite for right now.
Yeah, I have auto-buy authors, but all time,
I don't have a favorite right now.
All time, like favorite author, I don't know. Look at Chris's picture. Chris, turn the bottle around. There's two sides.
Yeah, there's another side to that.
There's
That should be
another side to
smaller.
this.
That's one side. Open up
Stop
the other
trying to-
side. There should be another side that is smaller on the same top. Close that and open up the other side.
Maybe that is the other side because they're two different things. But even if you use this side, sprinkle.
You could put
Sprinkle.
but you could still put it like in your hand and then sprinkle it.
Yeah. Yeah, put it in your hand and sprinkle it.
But usually when I see tops like that, it's like two sides, one that has the small and one that has the larger.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the same because of the powder looks kind of the same.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever this seasoning is looks like it's the same thing. So maybe that is the second.
What's
side.
the brand of that? What's the brand?
I don't know.
What is the brand?
Don't buy in bulk either. Like clearly,
Yeah.
this is one. So if you're struggling with being heavy-handed, maybe don't buy in such a big, a bulky container. So that's also a thing. But yeah. Gordon yells, but he's really nice with the kids. Yeah, when the kids mess up, he's so nice. So sweet. And like, this is a learning experience. It's okay. I am so sorry, Brandie.
Oh God. Primarily.
I thought the Hoover was for you.
No. For me, sorry. I never will read Colleen Hoover in my life.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think I read one of her books, one or two.
I don't care how popular she is. I already can tell it's not my
desire.
I have no desire. It's toxic. It's problematic. I'm just not into that.
Same.
Everybody else, y'all like Colleen Hoover? Go right ahead. But for me, I'm not reading.
Right. Happy reading and joy. Nah, it says it runs on the side of the family. Lord Jesus. Hey, Kiana. Happy early birthday, Kiana.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Birthday.
Her birthday's on Wednesday.
Oh.
I only know this because it's also like Book Lovers Day. My mother seasons her chicken by putting the tiniest bit of salt and then cooking it and smothering barbecue sauce. I'm done with you.
There's some things missing from that, but okay.
I'm just seeing this. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord Jesus. I have very good cut. Only needs kosher or rock pink salt.
Brandie, Bree asked a question. I couldn't think of anyone for right now, but do you have, I mean, we all have auto-buy authors, but do you have like a all-time favorite right now?
That's hard.
Yeah.
That's really hard because there's some new authors that I love and old ones like Ayana Gray, like her YA. I like, Piece of Prey. I like that. Elizabeth Acevedo. I gotta read her. But she just came out with her first adult book called Family Lore.
Family Lore, yeah. Yeah.
She's an autobiography for sure.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't kept up with all of the new books. I really need to because I want to buy some more books here soon.
In terms of middle grade, I'm going to say B.B. Alston. If I have to think about somebody right now, I have to go by certain things. Middle grade, B.B. Alston, I'm just going to pick it up.
Yeah.
I know it's coming out. I'm going to pick it up.
Right. I think Angie Thomas, I like her books. I know some people don't like her that much, or people like her books or whatever, but I like them. I need to read her middle grade, which I know that's going to be on the list.
It's so good. It's so good. Angie Thomas, middle grade.
Mm-hmm.
It was so much fun.
Yeah. So, looking forward to reading that one.
It was so much fun. I don't even own the book, but yeah. Ooh, I loved it. I loved it. I would say Kawami as well. The author that wrote Tristan Strong. That's an auto-buy author for me as well.
See, that's on my audiobook list to listen to. So yeah.
But as far as like my favorite, oh, I have favorite books that I can like reread. Final Strife and Battleground being one of them.
Yeah.
I would definitely say. I mean, I read every year. What's that? The Art of Happiness and The Alchemist. I read those every year.
Okay.
The Art of Happiness is by oof, a doctor and someone else. No, wait, hold up. The Dalai Lama. Lord Jesus.
Oh, okay. I knew the name of it sounded familiar.
The Art of Happiness I read every single year because it again just helps me remind me of like living in gratitude and being grateful for things. And I say all the time, life is all about grieving, right? We grieve every day. Something breaks, we grieve. Something, your pen runs out of ink, you grieve. Your car breaks down, you grieve. You lose a family member, you grieve. So moving, friends, all types of things. And so yeah, it just keeps me in gratitude for sure. But
Yeah. I also want to read This Middle Grade too. I want to read that. I haven't read it, but I need to.
I don't think I've seen that. Now I gotta look it up.
Yeah. I have the book. I just need to read it. I might add that to my list of books I need to read this month.
Oh, see, Clark. Yes, he's an auto buy for me. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot because I had it on want to read. So evidently I did. Nobody.
I feel like there's a lot of books that are coming out at once, but I feel like as the year goes on, I feel like the releases are going to slow down.
Oh, this came out July 25th.
How do you say this? How do you say his name?
I always say P. DeJelly
Clark. Yeah, I usually just say P. DeJelly Clark.
George sent me an arc of it, but I haven't gotten around to read it yet. I want to though. I mean, the cover is just stunning. I want to say that it's a YA book or middle grade. One of them. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's middle grade.
There's a couple of books by that author that I want to read. Robin Hobb and Bernice L. McFadden. Coming in close. Look, did you decide on the Robin Hobb read along next year?
I'm sure it's gonna happen. So I know Mel said she would, or they would join. So
yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Kennedy said book 2 is coming in 2024. Can't wait. Look, Dr. Nettie Okorafor.
Oh yeah, she has a new book too.
And probably Brandon Sanderson. Absolutely. Didn't she sign like a $1 million deal or something like that? Recently. For what, I don't know. But I do know she has book 2 of one of her series coming out pretty soon as well. That she released the cover for, but these two authors absolutely, definitely auto-buys. Solo Dad Story. On the other side where you scoop out the tablespoon. Oh, okay. Yeah. don't know, Chris. Oh, lots of marbling. Ugh. Gross. Gotcha. Chris isn't stupid enough to pour from the big hole when there's only a tiny house, right? Yeah, but now you have to buy small containers since you bought a big container. You're welcome. I agree, Chris. Yesterday I picked up a $23 porterhouse steak. And I was cooking dinner just for myself. It was delicious and worth every penny. Lord Jesus. That's expensive. And they say vegetables is expensive. Fruits and vegetables, like, Lord.
Everything is expensive now.
Everything is.
Everything's expensive, and it's ridiculous. Even gas is.
There was something about
People are struggling.
When I was a teen, I haven't had a favorite author in a year. Yeah. I feel fancy. I try a nice filet during tax season. Someone not during tax season. Finished blood sister. Okay.
They was doing a study.
I could just price me out of the steak market. Christmas, I usually buy $125 cut prime rib. Oh, Lord Jesus. Tale of Pooh. I have not heard of that. We're starting with Tamara Price, and I'm reading the Song of Blindness. Had it on vacation pre-COVID at Wolfgang Puck's restaurant, and it definitely melted in your mouth. Y'all are rich. I have Tale of Pooh did a few years ago. I've never read it. I've never heard of it. I'm really enjoying it. Lana as a character, that's dope. Haku sometimes it's not good, but it's better than most sticks I had. Some cute ones. Ain't nothing cheap no more at all. At this point, also same price to go eat fast food, right? When my daughter and I go out to eat, it is usually around $25 for both of us, or I mean, usually sometimes like 30, 35, $25 to $35, which would be the same, for because I always have leftovers, so then it would be same for 2 meals. She's so awesome. I wish I could write actual for me too. I really want to read some of her books. I want to read more poems next year for sure. Cost of groceries. These kids need to go back to school, right? But then you're paying for the lunch at the school. For us, it's like $4.50 for lunch. Breakfast is covered. Not all schools cover breakfast, but my school that I go to covers breakfast. And then lunch is like $4.50, $4.80, something like that. It's a little less than $5. So my daughter's gonna get some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and call it a day. So, all right, let's go ahead and get to reading. This is gonna be our last sprint. Excuse me. All right, I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
All right.
Hey everyone. How was everyone's hour and 15 minute sprint? Can't believe it's August. Lord Jesus.
Hello.
Hey. How's the book?
That sprint I did not read. I took a shower and then ate. That's about
That's good though. Still
Yeah.
productive.
Yeah.
Doing all the things you need to do.
Great. And I got my clothes ready for work.
Yeah. I did not do any of that. But I definitely feel more prepared to work tomorrow. I read a little bit, 2 short stories with Tanana Review. There was ants in one of them.
Oh God. That is funny.
Tanana Reeve. Why? And just expired corpse and ants. It was a fun time being grossed out, for sure.
Mm-mm.
$20 account lasts a few months. That's dope. I'll be ready to go. Okay. That was the last one. I am also I got ready for bed. I brushed my teeth, I washed my face. Like, I am ready to lay it down and read in bed. I showered, did my hair, and moisturized. Skim Volume 5 of Tokyo Ghoul, so I can continue on once since it's been a while since I read it. Got it. I'm terrified to start that. I don't know how many volumes there is, but anything that has a lot, I don't want to commit to it. But it won't. I'm sure Bree and Ashley will have like a 30 for 30 pretty soon.
I think it's gonna be in either November.
I want to say it's November too. I know it's not December and it's definitely not October.
Mm-hmm.
So either September or November. Another 30 for 30.
Yeah.
That one, which is gonna be great because I have a few mangas that I was not able to finish last time. Doing some planning. Didn't read until later. Read 4 pages. Okay. I also did lots of planning and for this upcoming week and the following week after. Like, there's a lot happening. August is such a busy month with our kids going back to school and work and trying to organize our schedules and all that jazz. The original series is 15. Oh, that's not too bad. Only read 15 pages. That sprint made homemade pizzas with my babies. Ooh, I love that. How do you make homemade pizza? I've been ghetto-fying our pizza, like taking Whole Foods has pita bread that you can buy in like a pack of 4. Or I'll buy like the mini pizzas from Target. But yeah, it's November. Okay, got it. I think Tokyo Ghoul has 13. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Well, Brandie, are you having sprints tomorrow?
Yes, I'm having sprints. It says 7, but it might be sooner. But it says I'll start at 7.
That's pretty late. 7 p.m.
Yeah, but it'll probably be sooner.
I was gonna say, usually don't you start like super early? I still be at work when you start. Like,
I'm just making sure like everybody's homework gets done, and all that. So
yeah,
food is ready and all that. So it'll probably be sooner, but just for safety 7.
Yeah, 7 Eastern Standard Time. That's good. Didn't leave. Just got here. Gathered, snack, beverage, book, blanket, and that's all that counts. Look, that is amazing. Thanks for coming. But we're finished for the night. We're tapped out. We use pita bread. Look, best thing ever. I'm telling you, it is awesome. Yeah, my kids love it. That's good. My daughter makes them. Like it's a really easy, quick meal to make in a air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but garlic bread, Texas toast, plus sauce, shredded cheese, mozzarella. Garlic bread, like a pizza garlic bread.
I mean, I've seen people do it.
Yeah,
It doesn't taste bad. It's pretty good.
No, I've definitely done like Texas toast with cheese. So I definitely recommend that.
Yeah.
But it's not a pizza. So like a cheesy Texas toast. Right? Because garlic bread with cheese on it is super good too. That's what.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic bread is life. I haven't had garlic bread in so long. Unless I make it like
So good. I use
Mm-hmm.
spaghetti though.
Yeah. Bluey. Oh, I want to read that manga too. Had pizza tonight. I'm jealous. There's one girl that I follow on YouTube, and she has sprints Friday nights as well. And they've declared Friday nights to be like pizza night. So you come in there and just like everyone is eating pizza and talking about what toppings they have. It's a little.
That could be quite interesting.
Yeah, right. To see like how many weird toppings people put on.
Because there's almost no limit. Because some people like it sweet, some people like it savory.
Yep. Absolutely. It's like a struggle meal pizza. I support it, Chris. I do. We used to make pizza on a slice of bread after school snack. It was so good. Yo, I've done this. You can't put too much sauce on it, but yes, I've definitely done this. We used to, me and my daughter, use tortillas, like those smaller tortillas, and then put sauce in the middle, a little cheese, and then make the pizza on top of that. So like you're double stacking tortilla shells. But then when I found the pita option, like I was like, yeah, we're definitely doing that. But all right, guys, time for us to call it quits. We'll see you tomorrow on Brandie's channel, Books with Brandie Shanae. And Wednesday, I will have sprints for National Book Lovers Day and live discussion for Parable of the Talents, which is book 2, will be on Thursday.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we will see you guys later. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.